We're at it.
It burns. I don't want to hear it. What, Daddy?
See how far I got in this and what else I need to do. I didn't go to YouTube this time though.
Okay.
So that's the only thing here. So you ain't gonna be able to drop the link or something to do, are you?
No, you gotta blacken it. I told you how to show it.
I'll blacken this
Yes.
again.
There you go. And
And
right click it. Push copy or cut. Probably copy. Go down to the post, a comment.
do
Left, right it. All right, now push paste. Hit the arrow. Okay.
Is that all, or
Are you wanting to go to the YouTube?
do we have to go to YouTube?
I don't know. You're the one that's wanting to do that pinning it thing. If that's not necessary, then just stay on here.
Then we need to pin it. So what do I do? Plus it again to go to YouTube?
No, you go to your picture at the top. View on YouTube.
View on YouTube?
Yep. Go over here and turn this off so you don't keep hearing me.
Where's this at?
Right here, where the little speaker is. Click on it. All right.
And
Go to your name where it's yellow. Click on it. Or go to the bubbles. Here, go to the bubbles.
and
Hit the bubbles.
I did hit the one.
Now pin message. Message pin.
That all we gotta do now?
I guess so. This is turned. The volume's turned off on this one, but you can hear anyone on StreamYard.
So wait just a minute. How do you make it big, Whitney? Why you make it
See this
StreamYard
block
big?
here? Click on it. Go to it. See that little block? Hit on it. And then when you got people coming up, though, I'm not sure exactly, but you
Well,
should
I can
be.
go back out of full screen.
You'd be able to see their picture alongside your picture, but you can also do that on here. I don't know. I guess that's just another way of looking at it.
Is that all we need to do then? As far as you know?
As far as I know of, yep.
Alright, ain't nobody on here. May not be nobody on here for a while.
Hey, Donald.
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Neighbor came over and mowed the lawn for us, and yeah, he's gonna fix our lawnmower, I think.
How's Nona?
Oh, she's here. You gonna come over and say hi, Donald? Hello. Gonna fix our lawn. She's got the TV on. Hope we don't get an echo. Hang on a second. Hang on. You wanna say hi, Donald? Hello.
Hey, Donald.
You want to sit here? Sit down. Move. Hold on, Donna. I'm gonna have Donna come up. Donna, hold up. Okay, there you go. Oh, let's get that thing down there so you can
How
see.
you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. No.
She was sick today.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
That
I
came
do.
up like you sick, hon?
Yeah, I get it like once, 1.5 weeks apart. I always get sick in between that time. And I don't know why.
Well, I think that chemo will do that to you.
Yeah. I always get sick in between that time.
Well, I think that chemo will do that to you. Yeah, yeah, it will too. Yeah.
Bring that audio down. See, here you go. Go ahead. You go there.
If I good, this is the first time I come on, or well, I've been on a few times live, but not many. I'm still
Well,
learning.
I've seen you online, with Elsie and Jeff, Fud 69.
Yeah, but this is I'm on my own stream now.
Yeah, I see that. You got a new stream. That's cool.
Cool. Thumbs up.
So I'm learning on how to do this, so I can mess it up. So there's your cat.
Yep,
How they
that's my
doing?
kitty. Yeah, her name is Sakura.
We got 3 cats and 3 dogs ourselves in the house.
Yeah, I saw your little puppy. He's so cute.
And
All the
believe it or
cats
not,
are
he came out of a litter that the chihuahuas are normal size. But he's real little.
And my brother-in-law had a dog like that.
And but he's doing good. We're
Yeah,
food for these animals. We like our animals.
we got 2 cats. We got this one, and then there's a multicolored kind of calico, kind of gray.
Yeah, we got I guess you call it a calico. It's orange. It's not striped, but it's orange. What do you call them?
There you go. The wrong end. There you go.
When you have multicolored fur on the cat, that's a calico.
Oh, that's probably what I got then. The orange calico. I don't know what it is, but it's about 16 years old.
Yeah,
So,
or maybe it's a yellow like they got the tiger stripe stuff on them.
If I don't brush the eardrums, I can ask my girl, she'll know. Hey, Loretta.
Like the thunderstorm, you see it bad.
Loretta.
No, tell Callie don't like the thunderstorm.
What kind of cat is
The yellow one?
yeah, the orange one? What is he?
What?
What kind of cat is he? The orange one, the old one,
Like a tabby?
Tabby. Oh,
An orange tabby.
oh, he's an orange tabby. She
Okay.
said, yeah.
Yeah.
Then
And
she,
the gray one likes to eat, she hates thunderstorms. She'll growl at the lightning, literally.
I got some dogs outside that's afraid of lightning and storms, and these dogs don't like them, but
Yeah.
they're not scared to death of them.
Yeah.
So are the doctors saying you're doing good off that chemo?
No, I didn't have chemo.
What'd you have?
I just throwing up and diarrhea and headache. That's about it. Probably
Okay.
something that's going on in the world, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting
Yeah,
better though.
it's flying around here too. You can't go nowhere without somebody having that.
No, no, no. Just go through the routine like I always do.
It's all you can do, I guess. Ain't that all we can do?
Yep.
So I'm glad you're doing better, though.
Yeah.
Kind of worried
Thank
about
you.
you. And,
No, I'm okay.
good. Hmm.
But I see you guys all the time on my TV.
I'll see.
Yeah.
You
when I'm
watch
on
it.
LCs. Yeah, I
You gotta
watch it.
see it on TV before you can watch it on TV.
Well, I can go on, but I have to be here in the chair.
Um, oh,
When I go
that's,
up on Elsie's, you might see me up there.
oh, okay.
There's also other places that
Like to watch the race
we like to watch.
cars.
Race cars and um, uh, like Elsie, and there's Jeff, and there's MCF, there's Mod. We watch
Yeah.
it.
I forgot where are y'all? I forgot where you're from. I know you said but
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay.
Yeah, state of
Yeah.
Wisconsin. It's right between Minnesota and Michigan.
Iowa or Illinois.
And Illinois. Illinois is south of us.
Has summer come out yet?
Oh yeah. It's
I
been
hear
like 80 degrees and bad storms too going through a lot of times. Now it's going into the hurricane season.
Oh my. Well, I think I'm close enough for the hurricanes. Well, we may get a tornado too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of the southern states that get a lot of tornadoes.
We're in an area we're kind of lucky, don't get a lot of them, but we do get some pretty close to where I'm at. So far, been lucky though.
That's
I
good.
ain't gonna brag, but as soon as I do want to come through and wipe me out. But so far, we've been lucky.
I think we got a storm coming in. It's from the west. It's way past like Minnesota, but it's real close to the Wisconsin line on the western side.
I mean, I don't mind the thunder and the lightning, but when you're talking about tornadoes or high winds, that scares me. That does a lot of damage.
Well, I know. I
But
live in a trailer, so it ain't gonna matter. I don't got a place to go when there's a tornado.
Nobody does.
Nobody in this park has a.
well, really, I'm in the same way. If one hit, we just have to suffer whatever happened, I guess. I am in the mountains. That'd help a little bit, but you're not going to cave. You know what I mean? It
Mhm.
can't come across the mountains, up the hollers and stuff. And it
Yeah.
can, but so far it hasn't. We've been lucky in that aspect. It's got within 10 miles of us, and that was bad enough.
Hmm.
But so far we've been lucky, and I hope we continue to be lucky. Because we wouldn't have nowhere to go either. I mean,
Yeah.
so y'all got any dogs?
No,
No dogs.
no, because dogs are really expensive here. It's like $300-400 for a dog.
Well, they are here if you get the purebred, but they got so much mixed breed and people giving them away here so bad. Well, and I won't pay for one because everybody's trying to give you one. Pretty
Now,
good dog.
our landlord don't allow. Well, they allow dogs, but it costs a lot for them to live here.
Oh, so you live in the city or kinda in the country, maybe?
Between between Beloit and I'm in the southern part of Wisconsin, just right
Well,
on the
I mean,
border.
the territory, is it kind of mountainous or is it in the city part of it?
No, it's we're kind of in between cities.
And
We're kind of in the suburbs in the middle, like a
oh,
family.
ah. So how long you lived in Wisconsin?
All my life, I I was born and raised in Madison, and then I got married when I turned 18, and then divorced because I had an abusive husband. So I got out of that relationship. Met Jim, and we got married.
Well, I've been married twice too. I mean, them things happen.
Yeah.
Uh, so I'm glad to hear you are doing good, health wise.
Yeah. And I'm glad to see that you're doing well since your wife passed. That'd be
It's
awful.
it is, but nothing you can do about it.
No, there's nothing you can do, but you'll probably see each other when it's your time.
Yeah. We've been married about 48 years, something like that.
Yeah. I'm 64. I became a great grandma. Two of my granddaughters had babies, both of
Uh,
them. So I got a grandson and a granddaughter, great granddaughter and a great grandson, along
uh,
with my other grandkids.
well, I had 3 kids. One died in the 80s, crib death, and then this girl, she's living with me now. Her and her old man, that's my oldest daughter, and then I got a son, but I think he was 36, so I'm not sure how old she is. 40, 44 or something. There's about 8 years difference in their ages.
I'm trying to get her down here. No one get down. Well, get down.
Uh,
Get down. There you go. Stay. Just moving my cat. I can't see the screen. She wants to be a little star on the computer.
so, yeah, I went to my oldest granddaughter, which she ain't but 13.
Yeah.
Boys dad, I don't think my daughter's going to have any kids. A medical problem, but that boys had.
Well, some
Uh,
people just don't want grandkids or kids. It's like my brother. He never had kids, but he has a wife.
Yeah, cancer. Well,
Not my brother.
his wife.
Well, yeah,
Family.
she recovered though.
well, I mean, even back then, those people didn't want kids, but those people that didn't want them usually love them to death. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't understand it. I mean, they don't want the kids, but when they get around kids, they smother them with love. So a lot of them do. It's getting more hateful. Hey, stop. I don't know whether they're playing or fighting. I think they're playing. They make a lot of noise when they play.
Uh-uh.
I guess they're playing. They're running through the hallway. So,
Hey,
uh,
puppy.
yeah. So, I don't know what's going on in the world nowadays. It's really got wicked. When they were,
Yeah,
I used to
gonna get
believe in
worse.
abortions when they was the life of the mother, but it ain't even the life of the mother no more. It's to have abortion so we can kill it and sell body parts and stuff off of it. It's got ridiculous now. I mean, I could understand it back when I changed my mind on abortion over the years because it got to be more profit to have them dead than it was to have them alive. I mean, that's bad. That's to me that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think in Virginia they wants to kill them as soon as they're born, even if they're healthy. You know what I mean? That's just murder. I mean, that's just murder. And if it stayed with just the health of the mother, or maybe they couldn't carry it full term or something, I could understood it. But it's got ridiculously bad now in this abortion stuff.
Yeah.
You know, these women will even tell you now they wouldn't have a baby. If they did, they'd kill it. You know what I mean? Now,
Mm,
I want them to punish in this world, not wait till they die. I'm that wicked. I mean, I think that somebody will punish them in this world or next for that.
that, you know what?
So, how many granddaughters did you say you had?
I got three grandkids, and I got two great grandkids.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not at that point yet, but maybe these two girls will have some. It's up to them. They've
I'm
had
sure they'll
this.
probably have more kids. They'll probably
Yeah.
have more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the back teachings means a whole lot on a lot of this. How you
Yeah.
taught them, you know.
Hmm.
But the other girl, she's 11. This is 13 now. She's a teenager, she hollers. Like that means anything.
No, teenagers are good. They help parents out and hang out with their friends.
That's what you hope they'll do. I mean, that's the good teaching of the background of their parents. That's the reason they do that. You know, uh, some are real good to help their parents, and some are not. I mean, you can only do what you can do, and then it gets out of your hands as they mature and go off and leave home. It's up to them then. And
Hmm.
I believe the basic teachings of religion is one thing, and then just good sense is the next thing. You know, these kids know more about a computer in the third grade and the first grade than I do now. I mean, I never really
Yeah.
get into these computers till I was full grown man and still don't know a lot about them. I have to have them to help me with this computer with my daughter. I mean, so, but you come from a different time. If you're 60 something, you come from about the time I'm talking about too. Back then, they didn't have a whole lot of phones or a whole lot of computers. Back then, it's hard work in the fields or you was at home, you know, or at least we were. There's 13. I got 13 brothers and sisters, and we all was raised up in a backward kind of way, but it was a honest way. It was a clean way. You know, it was
Yeah.
work hard, and so he didn't really teach us to love each other. Was the only mistake I think they made. We don't love each other per se. We don't get along, but all of us know how to work and make our own living without stealing, thieving, and you know nobody's went to jail for anything serious. Other than my younger brother, and he come 25 years later. You know what I mean? So and that wasn't bad for him. He just got into these drugs and pushing a few and got caught. And he didn't
Yeah.
spend real time in jail then, but so back when I was 13 years old, I don't remember them times, but I know what I was doing. I was either chopping wood, getting water from the spring, carrying it for a half a mile, or I was in the bean field with a hoe digging out box from daylight to dark. I know what I was doing because that was my life until I was thrown out at 16.
So did you live in the country?
Yes. At our parents' choosing, they would rather live way back in the woods or sticks, we call it, where they wouldn't even electricity run at that time. I was 14 before they ever rented a house that had electricity in it. So, but it was their choosing. They could have rented in town or whatever. But that was the way they wanted to live, and that's the way we live. So that put you as step ladders as they was gone. You got used clothes, and but you wasn't out here running around and getting in trouble either. You're so far back, and my daddy was strict on us. He didn't let us do that.
Yeah.
And
I
he
never been in jail. Never been in jail or prison.
I've been in jail for a few days as a juvenile, but not in prison. And then they turned me loose because what they're accusing me of, I didn't do in Nashville, but I was just with the boys who did it. And kind of had to be with them because we was working at Shoney's, and some of them boys stole some stuff from Shoney's. So they just took all of us to jail and charged us all. A lawyer got me out because they couldn't find nothing where I'd stolen
On you?
anything. Huh?
No, I forgot what I was going to say. Damn. Yeah.
So I didn't spend no time. I did spend 3 or 4 days in juvenile, but they got me out because I wasn't involved. The other boys did it, not me. But they took all of us to jail because we worked in.
Well, they do that for the investigation until they get down to the nitty gritty of things.
Well, yeah, we had to go to court on it, and when they couldn't find nothing on me, they had to turn me loose. The rest of them, I don't know what happened to the rest of them. They just went to, I'm sure they went to juvenile and to somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I have spent 3 or 4 days in juvenile, which ain't nothing. And I ain't been to prison, but and they had to turn me loose.
Mm-hmm.
So I was taught, what we were taught to work hard and be honest. And I'd like to say that's what most of our lives has been, working hard and honest.
Mm-hmm.
So we changed them. That was, like I said, 13 of us, and where I came from in East Tennessee up there, they were several families at that time had big families. Now they went away from that even then in the 60s. They started going away from that, but the big family deal was they liked big families, but as things changed, they didn't want they didn't want big families. So I got 2 brothers here, and about 5 miles of me I ain't seen. Well, I seen them at the funeral. They came to my wife's funeral. One of them did, one of them didn't. He was just, well, he's a little weird. He didn't come, but one of my brothers comes, like first time I'd seen him probably in 3 or 4 years. So where I say I'm from now, I wasn't raised in Georgia. I was raised in East Tennessee where there wasn't no work. You had to leave from up there to come to Georgia and work in the carpet mills to even make a living. There wasn't nothing there. I mean, if your daddy didn't own a dairy farm or a store or a little business, you couldn't get a job. And it's almost that bad today up there. They just think they've got a lot of concrete up there now, but they still don't have a lot of jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what that is.
So it's almost bad as West Virginia. Them, you that song Coal Miner's Daughter, it was almost that bad, literally, for us. But you had to leave to make a living. So even today, they still come to Georgia. Work ain't that good. Ain't been that good in 10 years here, but they still have to come down here and try to make a living. Because there's still nothing up there unless.
Well, Donald, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna go back and rest, and
Okay.
we'll probably see you later on. If I don't, you know, just wave your hand at the camera, and I'll see you.
Oh, God, excuse me. Yeah, I'm glad to talk to you.
Yep.
It's a lot quieter
I'm glad
talking to you all this away, though, than you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Okay, have a good rest, and I hope you're the best.
All right, you too.
All right.
Okay.
He said, have a good rest. Cool. That bright light song. Definitely bright lights.
So I'm
So
glad
Donald,
she's doing better than I thought she was.
yeah, well, she was sick. She was like sick yesterday and then today. So. Oh, no,
I thought she was taking chemo, but she said she wasn't.
No.
So,
Man, I can't even get that woman to go. I can't get that woman to even go to a doctor. It's very stubborn.
Some people are that way. Sometimes they wait too late, and sometimes I guess it's better that you don't go to them. You know what I mean?
All the things they tell you, and then they put you on a bunch of pills. Yeah, I know what that's all about.
I'm taking about 20 pills now, and hadn't done this but the last 10 or 15 years. Before that, I wouldn't go to the doctor. You know what I mean? I reckon they got a pill for everything. I don't know if it works, but they got a pill for it.
So Donald, do you like country? Oh, I'm sorry. You like country music?
Yes.
How about have you ever heard of Dwight Yoakam?
Yes.
I got a CD on him. Might put that up here and play some Dwight Yoakam one of these days.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet, but if you do, you're welcome to. Because I come from the days of Johnny Cash and the 50s and 60s country rock and roll. You know what I mean? Jerry Lewis died a few years ago. I know his story hacking back too. I seen him one time down here in Dalton, Georgia. He came here, and I'll be right back. I gotta run.
Oh, it's gonna get spicy tonight. And LC said it's going to get spliced here. Somebody said it's going to get spliced. Yeah. That'd be some good watching there.
I think it made it well.
What? Oh yeah. So like I said, I got that Dwight Yoakam. That's probably the only country music CD I actually own. I'm pretty sure that it's like I do actually. My dad loved Dwight Yoakam. That's how I started listening to it. So, yeah, it's like I'm a honky tonk man, guitars and Cadillacs, who doing music.
So I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. It's all good.
LC says anything 30 years old is not copyrighted. So,
Oh yeah. That's right. I love. Yeah, big time.
so as long as it ain't copyrighted, I welcome any of that old country and rock and roll. Because if you get a copyright strike, I hear it, they just banned you more or less here for a while.
Yeah, they get your first strike. I had a strike, so they give you a strike for like a week, but you can take like a small class, and it takes the strike away.
But LC says any music that's 30 years old is not copyrighted. And the stuff I like, the stuff I like goes clear further back than 30 years. I like some of it forward too, but the old stuff was, most of that stuff's not going to be copyrighted. So,
No.
don't.
Yeah, you know what I like that Buddy Holly, Richie Valens, and Big Bopper. Man, those guys rock big time.
Yeah. Jerry Lee Lewis, his first hit came out of the Big Bopper. But,
Yeah. Oh, baby.
yeah.
Chantilly.
So I have mods here now, so they know more about this stuff than I do. So let's keep it 30 years or so back, James, so that I don't get no strike.
Oh, I won't play it. Hey, Donald, I won't play it here. I'll play it up on my channel when I'm up there. Because I don't know how to actually play it here.
I don't really either, but this is what I want to do is be able to play the old stuff here, That's what this channel here, I want to make it, old rock and roll or old country especially, because this was the stuff, a lot of it, when I was listening to it as a kid, you know what I mean, before I'd ever grown. I mean, that's how far. Well, I was born in 53, so anything in the 50s and 60s and early 70s is certainly going to be, well, I don't know when that 30 years thing starts, but even Elvis Presley and Fats Domino and all them are some old music.
Oh, yeah. Chubby Checker? Oh, yeah.
Chubby Checkers, The Twist, yeah. I mean, I was a kid when this stuff was a hit, so I know if it's 30-year strike thing that you ain't gonna get no strike on something that's 50 years old. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So this is what I want to do, and I don't know how to do it yet. I just started this live streaming because so anybody that wants to come and talk about it and get acquainted, or even play something as long as it ain't copyrighted, I'm all for it. But I don't know what copyrighted ain't what, but I got some mods here that's been doing this a long time, so they will help keep it straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cool. There you go.
And I know when Johnny Cash died, that all that stuff couldn't be copyrighted if it's a 30-year band on it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Johnny
So,
Cash did a song. Let me think. He actually did an album. I think Jailhouse Rock. No. I wonder if that was Elvis. Damn.
that was Plastic Jailhouse Rock was. Yeah. And stay off my blue
Elvis?
suede shoes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, that was Elvis then.
And staying off my blue suede shoes and all that stuff is 40 back in 30 years. I'm going to tell you.
Oh yeah, it's definitely. Those are the Goldie Oldies. Hell yeah. It's
So
I
see, when I was growing up,
Mhm.
that was what was playing on the radio, the records that you got a hold of. That and the old rock and roll, which Elvis would fall into. Jerry Lewis fell into that category too, but he started out as another. There was four of them. Jerry Lee Lewis was one, Elvis was one, and I can't think of the other two right now. But when they started out singing, that was whole new music. You know what I mean? And so what a lot of people don't understand, this country music, it came from soul, it comes from classic, and it comes from religious, blended in with other people, what other people put the beats to it, put different lyrics to it. The original, that's how that music was started. America was almost founded on, actually was founded on classical music, but I don't really like classical. But the old soul music came from slaves from Africa. So they blended in the soul music and your more Christian music and your classical music, and they made their own blend. That's where country music came from. And then this old rock and roll, actually, and you can hear it sometimes in this new rock and roll, the old rock and roll. That's where that started from. People wanting to advance or different music. So I've seen people just throw a fit. I ain't listening to no country music. Well, this is what United States was raised from. So
that's where it came
you
from.
have a right not to listen to it if you want to. It just bothers me that so many people don't understand because they ain't everybody's old as me and you. So
exactly.
So a lot of these people was like hip music. He's playing on his site. Now I don't throw off on no music. All I got to say is it don't do nothing for me. And that's what the music from LC's channel is doing. Because
they got some good rock and roll on there.
That stage, he ain't playing rock and roll. Them boys ain't playing rock and roll.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's grunge.
I wouldn't call that right. It's not old rock and rolling, but that way. What? You're back there then. What that came from is all these druggy brands. This kind of music comes from the druggy bands back in the 60s and 70s. Everybody was on drugs. Just tell it like it is. I mean, not everybody, not no little kid, but if you was in a band, it was based on, more racket you make and the more stoned you can be, and the longer it goes, the better it sounded.
Yep.
So a lot of people don't understand that, but you should. You should understand that.
Oh yeah. The music actually. If you look at the situation when Buddy Holly, come on, help me out here. You think, but it was Buddy Holly, Big Bopper, and Richie Valens. When they passed away, we lost a lot of music they probably could have brought out, and
especially Richie Valens. He died at a young age, and several of them, including Buddy Holly, died at a young age because they were flying in them airplanes without gauges on them. You know what I mean? So they just outlawed that. Now, if they fly even these little airplanes now have to have gauges on them to show them how to fly. There was several good country music Well, Ricky Valley, I don't know what you call that country because if you look, that started out with soul with rock and roll. And so what he made the bunda out of was, I wouldn't call that country. I would call that soul and rock and roll. That's the way I'd classify that. But we've done wrong. That's fine. I liked it. But, and it's unfortunate that it took 2 plane crashes. It took some of them away before they realized they need to mandate how they can fly them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they started making them put gauges on them instead of the pilot having to guess through all the snowstorms and everything. They run into mountains and everything else back then because of that.
Yep.
So that's what happened to Buddy Holly and Richard Valley. And yeah, they ain't no telling what could have come out of that if they'd had 3 more years to establish it. Now, the Richard Valley, that wasn't a song he originated from. That comes from a band that he picked up on. That song wasn't his originally. So, but it was a good song. And it no doubt it was going to make him thousands of dollars. But I hate to see anybody die useless, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So as soon as they started making them pilots, use gauges where they didn't have to guess for how high to fly and where they was at. Then I'm not no pilot, but that's what they work off of. Even today, they work off of gadgets to show them how. So you'd have to have it nowadays, but then that was the biggest mistake because they had a warning or two. Some country music was really losing it.
Yep.
And actually, Jerry Lee Lewis made the big bumper song, what is it, Crazy Arms? What was that? Ain't that what it was?
Chantilly Lace, I know that one.
Yeah.
I know he's got a lot more music than that.
I think his Crazy Arms was his first big hit. Jerry Lee Lewis sung it different than the Big Bopper, and actually it came out to be a bigger hit than the Big Bopper had.
Buddy Holly's song was the big one with Peggy Sue, right? Peggy Sue.
Yeah. And back then, there was a lot of copyrighted music and everybody could copy. There were no laws on the copyright back then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't even think they even had copyright back then.
I don't think so. I think they started it later on, though, to keep. They was complaining about the black artists singing the songs and the white artists getting the credit for it. You know what I mean? That's why they started the copyright deal. But that's only fair, too, that if they made it fine. But, you know, it's a different time back then. The black artists really struggled and had a harder time because there's a lot of people wouldn't listen to black music. They knew it was black music, but put a white face in front of it, they just loved it to death. But we're over that now. Well, I'd like to think we're over it anyway. So, you all right?
Damn. Yeah, good. My asthma starts to act up once in a while.
I do that too. This allergies are a killer right now for me.
Big time. Yeah. Well, Donald, I think I'm gonna get off here myself and I'm gonna take a rest on the couch over there.
All right, good to talk to you.
sit and watch, what Donald there. Yeah, yeah. Donald, you are great, man. I've never heard you talk this much. It's fucking excellent. Good stuff.
Well, you don't get a lot of chance to voice any views on LCs, but that's where the audience is at, and you do learn something. I like to learn. What I hope to do eventually is make this no rock and roll, no country site, because that's what we were raised on.
Yeah, I think
Most
that's
of
what
the
everybody's
old-
missing. We're missing that fraction. Exactly.
and
Bring it,
and
bring it out and bring it to life. Yeah.
yeah, as long as it ain't copyrighted music, which it's good to even have people that know, how to do that stuff to come on and do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
you
Big
got
time.
a site? I ain't never seen you on live feed. Somebody.
I'm just doing my React TV. I don't even go out cam a lot of times. It's just a lot of times I don't have my hair right, and I'm getting new glasses in about a couple weeks, so that'll help.
That's my problem. That's what I'm going to be doing too. I don't have to do this after I get them. I
We're the
feel like
same boat. I take
I
these off and I
feel
can't
that
see.
last
Wait,
couple
what?
of months I broke 2 pair of glasses with falling. I mean, I'm in that stage of
Oh,
falling. It's getting
yeah.
better, but you know how it
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, here next week I'll probably get me some new. I have to wait on them to come in, but I usually use that American Bass. I've wore plastic all my life, so that's what I'll stay with.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I've been wearing glasses since I was in kindergarten, I guess, or first grade. So they're
I think
kind
I
of part
started.
of.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was
Go
going to
ahead.
say that's part of my clothes. You know what I mean? When I get up in the
Yes.
morning.
Yes. Yes. I'm the same way. I've had glasses since oh man, I had to been about 8 or 9, maybe 10 years old when I started wearing them, and I've had to wear them all my life. It's one of
Yeah,
those things.
not one of my eyes was just born crazy, bad eyesight, and the
Yeah,
other one's been pretty good, but
here too.
uh,
I
so
got what they call I got a lazy eye. That's what the eye doctors call it.
well they call it lazy eye, but you're born with it and it hurts your eyesight, and so
Yeah,
or it
yeah.
does mine, so that's the one I'm struggling with to see through. Where the other eyes were almost 20/20, so uh,
Wow. Damn. Can't go
yeah,
wrong
I mean.
there.
Uh, he told me when I went to the eye doctor, was no power I had there. I thought I could see through him. He said, "No, you're 2 notches down from where you ought to be." And I said, "Fine, that's why I come to you, to check my eyes out and see what I need to do."
Yeah,
And
being a diabetic, they suggest that we check them every year or every 2 years, something like that.
that
I think
every,
maybe it's every year.
I check mine every year. I've been a diabetic since the '60s, so.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I take the pills and the shots, and
Yeah.
so it's
Well, I take the shots, and it's I can't remember what they call it, but I think it's like 200. I'll take one of my shots, and then it comes
mine's
down.
called insulin. Uh,
Mhm.
mine's called insulin shots. They
Yeah, yeah,
in
insulin.
a
Yeah.
tube, and then you screw a needle on it and give yourself a shot. I've been doing that since about the '70s, and then
Damn.
I take 3 pills for it too. So,
Okay.
uh, but That's your sugar there, though, that we're talking about. We're not talking about your eyes now.
Yeah.
That's your sugar.
Yeah,
So
the
I've been
sugars.
doing
They,
that.
what my doctor told me is actually diabetes is actually it hides in your body until you get a certain age. Well, with most people, not everybody, and then it shows this face, and it's like, oh man, really?
They got all kinds of solutions, but I ain't seen no cures for it. You know what I mean? Uh, especially once you're a diabetic, and then they call that pre-diabetic, probably what you was talking about. You don't
Yeah.
even know whether you're pre-diabetic or not. They don't. They say, "Oh, your sugar's good," and you go on. All of a sudden, your sugar gets high, and they say, "Oh, you got diabetes. We're gonna have to." Then they give you a pill, and then they give you 2 pills, and then they give you 3, and that's all the pills
Yep,
we
and it keeps
give
going.
you.
Yeah.
Now we gotta do the shots.
Yep.
Then the insulin goes up from I was taking like a little bit. Now I take
Mhm.
2 cc's of it a shot. You know what I
Okay.
mean? That's
Oh,
really
you got the other insulin. Mine comes already like in a bottle. I don't have to measure anything. You just put it up here. You got to take the cap off, and you hit your button, and the insulin goes right in. So shit, they
this
found out. They found
this
out.
the old syringe needle thing. You gotta do this. Just like you was doing anything else that you're
Yeah.
gonna have a shot for, just take it. And so this has been going. Like I said, I've had this since the 70s.
Yeah.
Diabetes thing, which is sugar. The eyeglasses I was born with. You know what I mean? I wore them, like I said,
Yeah.
since kindergarten or something.
Well, as long as you got it under control, if you got it under control, that's all. You're all good.
Well, I'm old enough. If I got it down to where they want me, which is like 5.6, it would have to be mine. If it gets 200 to 250, I'll take a shot. But if it's lower than that, I'm not going to take no shot for it. They want me.
No,
They want me to draw it on down there to. Oh no, you're supposed to be 5.6 and you're 7 or 7.
oh man, don't they
I
don't
said,
they realize when you take that insulin? For me, it like rushes right into my body, and it's like then my sugars just drop fast, and then I'm under 100. It's like and then even like I went below 85 one time, and I was
oh,
like
they
this,
want you sugar down there, like okay, you ain't in danger till they claim till you 65 or 60 or something. I drop 100. I'm starting to feel bad. You know what I mean? You ain't supposed
oh yeah, yes,
So I told him, I said, look, I feel good at 200, and that's what I'm going to shoot for. Oh, no, that's not low enough. And so now I got that I can't even pronounce it. It's a blood vein thing in your legs. They put in 2 stents and one in my stomach. That's 3 stents. And they call it something else. So what we're doing here, smoking is the number 1 cause of every breathing disease you have, too. To hear them tell it.
more than likely.
And maybe I can't defend cigarettes other than say I started doing it at 15 and I've smoked since till now. And not that I'm of age to really follow it, but I could, if something struck me. But they blame cigarettes. So I asked my doctor, I said, you mean these cigarettes made my blood vessels shrink up? Because I wouldn't get no blood to my toes and they was turning pink and stuff. So they sent me to a heart doctor. And so that's why he said, well, you ain't getting no blood down here. Blood's your circulation. Blood's the lifeline of any tissue. So then he done that. And so when I went back to the doctor, another doctor, I said, you're going to tell me cigarette smoke and all this stuff is. She said,
This
"No,
is
I'm gonna tell you, it's diabetes." And I
Donald.
said,
Look behind. That's my other kitty. That's
"Oh yeah,
Kelly.
I see. Yeah,
She's the one that gets mad when the thunderstorms come and she starts growling about the
at the
storms.
thunderstorms."
Yeah, she don't like thunderstorms. It scares her, and it's like, oh man. So she just what she does is she'll come right up to us and kind of cuddle up with our feet. Doesn't
Yeah, that's what
scratch or
them.
bite, nothing like that.
That's what some of these dogs will do, even though they don't growl and bark too much, but they're scared to death. I've had some worse than these that would run under the bed and bark and growl and stuff. While
Oh no. Oh, that's
thunderstorms are
horrible.
pretty scary, and lightning is even more scary. They're like lightning scary to me. Thunderstorms, you understand that that's not going to hurt you. The thunder ain't, but they don't understand that.
No.
The lightning will set you on fire though, and cause fires and everything else in the right circumstances. So that will hurt you. But yeah, animals are kind of funny that way. I've had animals, and I started out with cats, and then I graduated as I got married and stuff, and settled in. She got a dog, and then she got 2 dogs, and then 3 dogs, and I said that's enough dogs,
Mm.
and so I still got 3 cats, but so that's enough cats too. I mean,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I hear you. I hear you now. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's funny though with the diabetes. So actually when I was in the military, they found out my sugar levels were like 275, and when they were ready to go on bivouac, and they said, you can't, you're not going. So
well, I wasn't taking too much, just sugar pill when I was in the army, so I wasn't taking the shots, and they let me go, in
yeah.
bivouac and everything else. I done it all. For what years was you in there?
Well, no, I was only in between 88 and 89, and then I was discharged on EPTS medical. So yeah, they
88 and 89. I was in there in 72 and 75.
they found out that I couldn't remember everything I was being taught. You know, you have to know your line number, your weapon number, your mass number, your unit number, the building you have to be in, and then there's like all sorts of other things. It's like, oh, I can't. My brain wouldn't process everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, we didn't exactly have to remember all that. We had to remember our name, our social security number,
Oh yeah,
and
that too.
that's what you lived on in the army, was your social security number and your last name. And then we had to know, we didn't have to know our weapon number, but we had to keep up with know what number our gas mask was, so we could keep up and turn it back in. The weapon was almost that bad, but they wasn't as strict on the weapon thing because it changed daily. Because if we were going to the firing range, we just lined up and they just handed us any weapon that was there. We wasn't signed at one Pacific M16.
You had the M16 back then, Donald. You were training with the M16.
Yeah, and the
Damn.
the Vietnam War was still going on. They went from the M14 to the M16, and I trained on both. The M14 was a better rifle, but it was about 8 pounds heavier than that M16 and about this much longer. So they wanted something short in Vietnam, so they went with the M16. And the first one was toys, they tell me. I mean, I think they advanced them now, but when they originally came out, they said that Viet Cong still keep coming after you empty the clip in them. But we know what they were on. They was on some stuff they didn't even know what their name was for another reason. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So they asked me on the LC site one day, they said, does armies use drugs to fight a war? Absolutely. And the United States does it too. Them people,
Probably
um,
back then, the when we were in the army, man, they come down and you couldn't have like anything alcohol related at all, nothing. You couldn't.
when I was in there, it was common for
Yeah,
everything to be. Now they were, I know, I met in 75 starting to try to clean that up by discharging people they found with contraband. But when I first went in there, it was everything goes, you know. So every army works off of the start. They did in
yes,
Vietnam. I had two brothers to go over there, talk to them. They was
Damn.
on drugs too. And alcohol was like water. I mean,
yeah.
so yeah, they can't tell me that they don't not only encourage it, but in certain circumstances furnished it to them. And the U.S. done that too. So they cleaned up a lot of it, but if they cleaned up everybody, there wouldn't be no army. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yes,
They tried to clean out the ones who was shot up every 2 hours or something like that with heroin, cocaine. They tried to get rid of them because they find that in the locker and all the stuff to do it with. Some of them people had to take a shot every 2 hours. I'm telling you, them people wasn't but 18, 19 years old. I was
young.
I was 21 when I went in, and I seen all this in the barracks. Because you're living with 8 guys on one side, 8 on the other one, you know what I mean? Or 24 on one side and 24 on the other one in basic.
Yep.
AIT, but it got better when I went back to when I went to my things to where I was going to stay. Then they had 2 and 3 men beds. Other than that, they may be 24 lined up down through there because it's basic and AIT.
When I was in basic, they did have 8 people in each room. Of course, it was at Fort Dix. Fort Dix, they closed it down. It's like, I don't know why they closed it down. Probably for other purposes or whatever they have. They use the buildings for something else now.
Fort Dix, New Jersey.
Yeah, Fort Dix, New Jersey. Yes, sir.
That's where I took my AIT at, and we had 24 beds. Where we was at.
Damn.
I mean, 8 beds, you're right. It was basic that we was in 24.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you.
You need to check that water. It's dead. They're coming out of the sink now. Well, it's barely dripping. There's no pressure at all.
All right. Make sure this ain't running here.
Hey, Donald, I'm gonna take off. You gonna pop up on LCs? I think he's supposed to be coming on. Let me see. Oh,
yeah, I will here in a little bit. I'm expecting my son to come on a little bit later tonight. He works night shift, so I'll probably wait on him.
Yeah.
But I usually show up there to see what's going on. Yeah.
They say it's gonna get spicy, so it might be get your popcorn ready or whatever you got, man.
He's gonna speak against who?
I don't know.
I seen that godless thing. Did you see that godless thing coming in drunk? He even jumped on me, and I told him he had better not jump on me, and he changed his tune, but he give LC and them hell.
There's something wrong with him. I don't know what anymore. There's something.
LC put on the thing that he was a child molester over across the screen. And Shawnee said, well, you better have proof. He said, I got proof. So, you know, I don't know what's going on there. I never liked godless anyway. I chewed that son of a bitch up one day and down another one night. I never could stand him. Anyway.
I just noticed there's something wrong with his demeanor. It's like I can't explain it either. It's like he doesn't realize and understand. And I'm trying to explain to him that without LC and Kirk burning, I'd be homeless right now. Me and Donna, we wouldn't have a home. Those guys helped us out, and he doesn't understand that. He thinks, oh yeah, people are there to give and take from LC. It's no. People have needs once in a while, and we don't have no control over this.
Yeah, he actually offered to pay some on this. I said, well, I don't need no help on my wife's stream. I had insurance pretty much cover all that. And he said, oh, you're too proud. I said, hell no, if I need it, I'd ask for it. But I don't need it, you know. So you ask for what you need. If you don't need it, you don't try to take advantage of people.
There you go. You hit the nail on the head right there.
And he passed out last night about, well, he was pretty early in the morning, maybe 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So, I mean, he's been doing this a long time. I can't criticize him. I just started, so
yeah.
I can't criticize him for the stream being 24 hours. I can't criticize because he knows more than I do. You know what I'm saying? He knows more than I do.
He's been out here a lot longer.
Yeah.
That's both of us.
But I was there when Godless come in there and showed his butt, even on LC, and threatened LC and said Johnny was a junkie. And God, yeah, you know how LC does, but Shawnee, she got all mad.
Yeah, she gotta tell him like it is. Yeah.
Then last night when LC went passed out and she's going to end the stream, well, I was waiting for him to kick me off, and I was looking for the thing to get off. And I hadn't actually got off. She said, well, if you're still here, you can stay on. He'll wake up in 30 minutes. I had to go to my granddaughter's birthday presents. I couldn't stay up 8 or 9, 10 o'clock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so you got to get up. You get early. Yeah.
Computer off and went to bed. So I don't know whether he woke back up. She hadn't had these. She didn't even have all the. She had the picture off, but you could hear the voice. She invited, said, if you can hear my voice, I said, I can hear you, but I can't see you, Shawnee. She said, well, you can stay on here until he wakes up. He may wake up in 30 minutes or an hour. And I said, well, okay. And I was watching, it kicked me to watching a war movie. But I could still hear him. I said, I'm not going to stay up any longer. I mean, I should have done been in bed. But I don't know whether it's the years I worked or what it is. And I won't take medicine to sleep. I just say, okay, I'm not doing nothing. So I'm not going to take medicine for his son because I can't sleep at night. And I won't take it. Generally, it keeps me up till 4, 5, 6, sometimes 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. And I sleep. Wow. The daytime is the time I sleep. And so, I mean, doctors offered to give me something to sleep. I said, no, you ain't giving me nothing to sleep. I'm not doing nothing. I don't have to every night go to bed. I can stay up all night and sleep in the daytime. You know what I mean? Which I've got chickens and stuff, but I can get up in time to take care of them and my dogs and stuff that's outside. So I have a problem a lot of times not being able to sleep. Now, if I come in tired, I'll go to bed, you know, if I go to yawning and stuff 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. But a lot of times I can't even sleep till 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Then I get back up at 3 or 4. Then it's the same routine, but why take the medicine when you don't have to sleep at night? You can sleep at night. So but I was there the last night when he passed out, and I was there the other day when Godless came in showed his butt, and he started jumping on me. I told him, I said, hell, I'll come to Canada and just stomp your ass. You don't need to jump on me. You may be drunk and you may be doped up, but that don't give you a right to start in on me. But I chewed him out one night for 30 minutes, and he didn't say a thing.
Yeah,
I did do that because he'd always say, that Donald Foster coming, I'm glad that we have to listen to him. And he'd do that every time I'd come on. That just made me madder and madder one night.
Well, maybe his problem he doesn't know how to respect his elders. You know.
Well, now they say, this is from LC, and he put it across the page that he's been charged with child molesting and been found guilty of it.
Oh.
So, and he put it across the screen, not last, well, it might have been last night or the night before. It's been just a couple of days. Johnny said, you better have the proof. And they'll say, I got all the proof. I can prove it to anybody. So, but every time I seen him on there, he was smoking that dope or drinking that beer and being usually unpolite to people. You know what I mean? He wasn't a polite person.
I've seen it.
He
I've
always
seen it. He's lost his demeanor.
You know, Arkansas was in California, and she was on the thing, and she said something to him, and he just cussed her out. But then one way on her, she was on the side, and my God, that's not even right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's gonna lose friends doing that crap. He's gonna lose friends real quick.
Well, so he said just last night that he wasn't coming back on that show again. They kind of threatened LC and threatened John. Said Johnny was a drug addict, and no, Shawnee, you can tell the accent she's got all straight. You know, she was up there doing this. Now, so she said, yeah. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I think he overstepped his welcome for sure. And when you challenge the host, don't count on coming back. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
When you're bad mouthing the host, they don't have to let you come back on.
Exactly. That's their show.
So this is why I wanted to do the live streaming, was so I could not control what you say, but to control who comes on. Because there's some people, godless, and that MCF is too, I will never let on this channel.
I hear you.
MCF, he's just problems. You get him started on a day, and nobody can be saying anything, and he can come on and have everybody mad and fussing and cussing. You know what I mean? So he does this. He's what I call a professional hack, and he just giggles like a little kid. He enjoys this stuff. You know what I mean? But it takes a lot of energy to get upset, and that's what I don't want to do. So that's too. It's not coming on here. You won't never see them on here as long as it's my stream, because I won't allow it. God listen.
Donald, this is your stream right here, dude. Remember.
And MCF is too that I will ban from ever being on this side. I don't even want them on here. But now LC just loves MCF, but they go back 10 or 15 years. Okay. LC enjoys that because the more drama he can get on his channel, the more people stay and watch. And it's got something to do with athletics, for him. That's why he's got 17,000 people or something watching.
I don't even know.
I don't care if I've got 4 as long as they're decent. You know what I mean?
Yep. There you go.
But he makes money off of doing this. I'd say he's been losing the Lacey was what got me. Ever since I've been on here, everybody knows Lacey was going to show them boots. It was almost automatic. If she could stay awake, a lot of times she would pass out 3 or 4 times straight. LC
Yeah.
knowed this for years. And so she got on there and flopped them out and showed them to them big musicians they're talking about. Oh, everybody just stopped playing it. No, yeah, I can't. Well, okay, so you like,
no.
but
In front of
see,
the musicians? Oh, no.
see, LC knowed this though. I mean, that brings him in people watching, and you know, I don't think it's that bad, but you know, YouTube will shut you down if you do much of that. And
Yeah,
they will
get
shut
upset.
that screen off and ban you for a certain length of time before you can even come back on. And I actually did one of LCs like that, and this is the one stream I'm talking about. I think it's for 7, 8, 9 days. That's why he went to his other channel. Now he's going to go back to his original channel, which is normally the original channel. I'm not criticizing.
There's 3 of them. I get lost already.
I'm not criticizing him now. I like him, but I still want a stream like his, even if I never get 10 people. One-on-one and talking decent, or even in a little group that's talking decent, you get something out of that besides all this other hype. I go over there because right now I can't sleep. So right now it just passes time for me.
Yep. I hear you.
Yeah, James, I
All right.
appreciate you talking to me though.
Yeah. Hey, Donald, thank you for having me up.
Yeah, come on anytime you see me online, you're welcome. I mean,
It's all respect, my friend. It's all about respect.
it is. Honestly, this is what I told the mods. Lori is not number one. Honesty and respect is 1 and 2. And then Lori is next. But I wouldn't be loyal to a dictator. I couldn't live with myself. So I don't expect nobody to be loyal to me if I can't respect and be honest with you. You know what I mean? So the mods do what they want to do and what they need to keep the site clean. That's why I'd like to play the music and learn, get the stuff to do it with and all that as I learn more, because that's what I want to do. And I want to base it on the 50s and 60s and 70s music. Even rock and roll back then is a lot better than this. I'm not throwing off on what they're playing now. I don't call that rock and roll, but it certainly ain't old rock and roll.
It's not the old stuff, no.
I never got into the new stuff because my life's not so long that I couldn't just. I mean, if you can forget what you learned in the 60s and 70s, go to the 80s and 90s, and then 2000, 2010, you ain't got a whole lot of mind or you're more educated and better off than I am, because I can't do that. It took me a lifetime to listen to what I like. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And so, even though I'm not throwing off on that music, them guys are not playing about 20% of it. If you notice, they never played a full song but one guy on there, and they throw them off with acoustic guitar because they're playing a tape, and so they're copying that tape.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So they're not playing if you could take that tape away, you would only hear a little bit of what's going on. You wouldn't hear all the other music that went with that song.
Yeah.
Because they're not playing that music. So people just go crazy. Oh, well, see, I love that music and stuff. He's asked me 4 or 5 times. I've said, they'll say that music don't do nothing to me. I'm not throwing off on it. I can get into a little bit of it for a few minutes, and after that, I'm through with it, but it don't do me. I never got into it when I was younger, so why would I get into it when I'm older? I mean, if you get into what you was raised with and but it's not cool to stay country or old rock and roll.
Hmm.
It's just not cool. You gotta go this new modern stuff. Not me. I'm stubborn. I'll just stay the
Here,
way I am. You know what I mean?
it's a good deal, Donald.
All right.
Definitely.
We'll talk to you
All right.
later, man.
Oh yeah, I might be watching LCs a little bit later here. It's gonna come on about in a half hour or
Oh,
so.
I'll probably watch LCs, but if you watch me when they're playing that music, I will most of the time get off and play a game or something, then come back on LCs later. And
I got you.
and look,
That's like
Lordy, I'm not loyal to LC, but I'm just being truthful and honest with him too. I don't care nothing
yeah.
about the music they're playing, and that ain't throwing off on the music. It's just not my type
Mm-mm.
of music.
Yeah.
So,
It's all good.
all right,
All right,
man.
Donald.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Donald. Again, thank you for having me up.
All right,
We'll
we'll
catch up
talk
more.
to you later.
Oh yeah. All right. All right. Bye bye.
All right, all right.
Oh yeah.
And you have to use medicine. You have to use it.
Using one in your bathroom because the toilet's not flushing.
You did say I could flush this one, right?
Yeah, it should flood.
You did.
After I got that from just going straight through him there, it should build the water pressure up. You in the line, man. I'm gonna charge you with it. Right. You should have a coffee thing. Should be in there. I don't see it in here.
Here, Dad, I don't know what you done with your cup now. Here.
Well, that Newham was sitting up there on the desk thing. But it don't matter.
Thank you, Dad.
Are you on camera, boy?
Can you
Are
hear
you
me?
driving? I can hear you.
My camera's not working.
Well, that'd be okay.
But yeah, I'm driving. I'm on my way home from Cleveland. I got Kaylee and April in the car. Kaylee can hear you too.
Well, wait until you get home and you're not driving and talk to me.
Oh, especially since my camera's not on, I can drive and talk.
Can you see the message? Mark Kelly's saying hello to you.
Saying
Can
hello to
you?
me.
Yeah, I told her to let you on because you was my son, and I think
Oh,
she's seen you before anyway. But can you see
oh
the
yeah,
top?
yeah, I see you. I
We'll
can't
say
tell her. I
hello.
can't tell her it won't let me type in community chat because I'm not on YouTube itself.
Do you hear him, Mark Kelly?
I wish it would let me put it on.
She heard you. Where you on now?
I went now it's on the actual app so it can show the camera and all. But there's April and
She
Kaylee
can,
decided.
she can talk to y'all if you want to talk to her.
Say hi. It's Papa. Say hey. Hey, Papa.
Oh, baby, can you hear her now, Mark Kelly?
No, all we hear is you so far.
Well, she's saying hello to you and the family.
Oh, tell her we said hey and thank you.
And they said, hey, back. What are you doing? What are you running over making all that noise?
You're probably hearing the styrofoam moving around. They're eating, they got their eating right now.
Well, you got the heat. Well, you got the styrofoam moving around in your car for it.
Because I'm driving.
He's driving. That would be my dream.
There you go. Does that sound better?
That sounds better, yeah.
But I just figured I'd get on and say hey while we were driving home.
You do anything tonight?
Oh, a lot. We worked at the stadium, and then I went up to Cleveland and cleaned 2 buildings.
Did you get anything out of Katie on her birthday tonight?
Oh, yeah, she always does a good job.
Oh, tell her I forgot to spank her.
Never.
Don't worry, I got her a couple of times after y'all left.
Oh yeah,
Well,
what
give her
about?
an extra lick for me because I forgot to spank her today.
Good God, Papa.
Yeah, she turned 13.
I can't even remember when I was 13. Can you, Donald?
Barely. I remember I wanted so badly to become a teenager, and then I become a teenager and realized it didn't feel no different.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, it gets old, don't it? You're 13, you're a teenager. Woo, now what?
And then even when you become 18 and got to get a job, you want to go back.
Yeah.
April wants it. Come back. Okay. You had a bunch of people come on your live tonight?
I had one. Well, the moderator is here. She's talking to me, and I need this. I'm not worried about a lot of people. I just enjoy talking to a few because you can have time to talk. So it's not bothering me.
Well, that's good. As long as it's something you like doing, that's what.
Wonder if you could set this stream up where they could see and know how to see this stream and know how to work. They could talk to me from up or down here with it. What do you think?
Well, yeah. If anybody that's got internet access and makes a StreamYard account can get on there all over the world.
Well, I'm sure that Joyce and them know how to do it.
All you'd have to do is message them or call them and get them to set one up and get on there with you.
Get on yard streams, set up their own account.
Tell them they can put it on their phone or make one on the computer, and it's simple and easy, and it don't cost nothing. They may already know what it is. I mean, I had never heard
They
of it.
should know what it is.
I had never heard of it. Of course, I'd never really done no streaming like that.
Daddy, you want to back?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Well, I let her know to my son to let you on. We come on that you was okay. She was a hoodlum like me.
I am cool.
Katie's a hoodlum like you.
That is.
I had a couple talk to me that I enjoyed talking to today. And moderator, she's always interesting. Since you can't see, she's saying happy birthday to Kaylee.
I can see what they're saying. Yeah, happy birthday, LMAO.
You can
I
get
can see what they're saying. I can see what they're saying, but when I go to hit join chat, it wants me to connect to YouTube. But then when I do it, it don't do nothing. I mean, like if I went on to the live stream, I could do it. So all it'll let me chat in is the back seat.
I forgot where she's from. Don't tell her I already forgot where she's from, but she's a lady that run a horse farm down there for a while and sold it, and she's helping me out on this side to keep away the teenage little girls. Now, Kaylee could probably get on here at 13, but really, really, I think they need to be
18, yeah. But just be careful because I think they can even ding you just for her being on there at all.
Well,
being underage.
Depends on what your setting is. I hope this is set for 18 or 20 because sometimes the language gets bad on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've watched LCs for a while. I know.
LC is one of the worst sites for that. I like it.
I was watching the other night when he was drunk and he was yelling at the dogs and calling them effing cunts and
yeah, yeah, I like him, but he's not. It's not for kids. His side is for grown-ups that can take it. He passed out this morning.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. But hell, he starts drinking that whiskey, I reckon, maybe before he even comes online. I don't know.
I know that night he almost passed out a couple times before he started eating the crackers.
But you need to be 18 to be on his side at least.
Oh, absolutely.
The language is ridiculous and cussing and all that stuff's ridiculous. And
right. But it's funny.
So if you ever get on there yourself and you want to join that site, you're a big boy, you can probably handle it. But just remember, you got to be able to take the MF and all that stuff, language, and just not pay no attention to what he said. But he has a lot of different people on there, and a little different opinions will eat you too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You've been on this computer longer than I have.
Yeah.
But you just have to have a tough skin and overlook it and not let it bother you, man. Personally, I want this to be more.
If we got that heated and that bad, I'd just log off and calm down. It ain't worth
It's really heated in there. You should have seen Godless there the other night. He really thought he was threatening LC and said his wife was a drug addict and everything. I mean, however, they had known this guy for 10 years, so he's just a dopehead and drunk, and I don't know what their personal problems is, but I know I got into it one time with him. He ain't coming on here. If he ever comes in on here, he's banned. 2 people not coming on this MCL and Godless. There's 2 people I know right now I will not have on here at all. And I will ban them immediately if they come here, because both of them are nothing but trouble.
Right. I understand.
But
That's the good thing about having your own stream to talk to people on. You can control.
Well, I mean, if you keep it small and keep it, calm, I don't mind a little disagreement, but that hollering and cussing and threatening, that's a little bit.
Yeah.
And you know me, I got a temper, so that's what I do. As soon as they threaten me, they're getting it twice back. You know what I mean?
I've never known you to have a temper. You've been such a gentle, just-style man your whole life.
But really, you should understand.
I was being sarcastic.
Mark Gallagher, it's NCF. He owns a site for After Dark or something. He's on LC's a lot. And Godless. He's on, well, God, if he ever comes on there, just ban them two. You have permission to do it. I don't even want to say hello because they're trouble.
Is JoJo still over there, Papa?
Do what, Kaylee?
Is JoJo still over there?
Yeah, JoJo's still here.
All right.
I forgot to give you a spanking. I want your daddy to give you an extra hard 13 licks and one to go on for me when he gets home.
What she's doing right now?
Are you going to cry, Katie? Are you going to cry, baby?
No.
But keep that in mind what we was talking about today, Don, on that tombstone and that
I'm
that
gonna
guy.
do some research I'm gonna do some research and go to some places, call some places to find out, see what would be the best one and at least a good range that ain't. I mean, I don't want it to be the absolute towards trash, but
well, if you don't prepare for this stuff when it happens, you're not thinking straight no more. You know what I mean? It tires you up. You keep thinking you don't have time to search. You need to. Now I have enough insurance now.
it's not something you expect to happen. It just kind of happens.
Well, we kind of expected on your mama, Betty, but it's still when it happened, it just throwed everything out of whack. You know?
I thought she'd never die. I thought she was immortal.
Well, I mean, everybody's.
I'm not being a smart ass. That's literally like, I don't know, it just never went through my head that I know it could happen. But she's always been there, I just assumed she always would. So it wasn't until I got the phone call and found out that they hit me.
Even though I expected it last year, even, you know, they give up on her to die last year. Still, when it happened, it was a shocker. The best way to do this is prepare before it happens, and then everything you got a plan.
You know, Grandma, we should be grateful that we got another year with her.
Oh, yes, and you're right. I already had years with her, so you're right. I do appreciate that. And so that's why I refuse to let them take life support off of her until they absolutely have to give her every chance. She got every chance, but still, I'm just saying now we need to prepare for my death. And then when it happens.
Well, I think it'll be a very long time from that.
Well, you know, you never know. You hope it's a long time from now, but if it's tomorrow, you need to be prepared. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. What? About what?
I understand that. We can prepare and we can go ahead and buy you a tombstone with your name on it, but you ain't gonna need it for a long time.
No, we need to buy that one plot bar.
So we'll buy that other plot next to her, and then we'll get a double headstone, put her on the side, and yours can be carved in after when it happens.
Which I got 15,000 insurance instead of 10,000. That'll bury me, but you still need to be prepared. That's what I'm saying. Not have no problems.
Yeah.
And
I understand.
I'm not expecting to die for the next 30 years, but I could die tomorrow like anybody else. You know what I mean?
Well, the Bible says you're not promised another breath.
Well, that's true enough. You're not. You can take it now and be gone next breath. That's the way it is.
But I also know that there ain't nothing that can take you out of this world until he says it's time. So,
Well, that's true too. You just need to be prepared for it. Religious wise, if you want to be that way, which you know we have religious upbringing, so that'd be part of it. And then the financial part, and that'll go a long ways.
yeah.
I really wasn't prepared for this like I should have been, but it's prepared good enough as it come out. It came out. She's paid for except the tombstone. And
Well, I'm gonna look into that and we'll get that going.
that if I could be cremated, like I said, a whole lot cheaper than $15,000, but in a way, I'd like to be buried in her.
Well, then that's what we're gonna do. Just like that's what she wanted, and then I don't care about. A lot of people are like, oh, let's keep the insurance money, blah blah. I don't give a crap about that 15,000. And I make that. In the
Well, you pay insurance to use it, but it's death insurance, so you have to die for it to come into effect.
If that's what you want is be buried by mom, then that's what you're gonna get.
Well, we need to.
I'll go dig somebody else, move the whole damn casket and put you beside it.
We need to tie up that one more grave, like I told you. I should have had them bought, but they cheated me out of them.
Karen was telling me you might can get a hold of that church and get find whoever the secretary of the secretary of the damn secretary for the church that keeps all that shit. She should have a record.
Well, here's the joke part about it. That old man was 70-something years old in the 80s. So when I paid him, he did put it in a book. You know what kind of book they brung out there to show me it wasn't him? A little receipt book.
Yeah, but they probably got that book somewhere on a shelf and a bunch of damn vital records somewhere. They could find it if they really needed to.
Well, I mean, they guaranteed me it'd be there until the church burnt down, but that was a joke.
I don't know unless they sold the church to someone else and they got rid of all the records of the people before.
I like that, but you know, the entire congregation has changed since the 80s, so that's what's happened. Well, the graveyards are getting so full now, they're starting to pull that stuff.
Well, that's not right. Especially for a church to be doing that. What's right's right, wrong is wrong, and that's wrong.
Well, you would think the nice person that would cheat you would be the church, but apparently nowadays it's the first.
I used to talk to people about Jesus all the time. When I first got saved, I thought I was going to save the world. And I come to find out 90% of the people that don't go to church is because of people in the church.
Well, that was my mistake. But you're not supposed to worry about them. You're supposed to worry about yourself. So nobody's...
But that was the biggest excuse I ever heard was that, or they're too broke to pay tithes, or But you don't mean the church ain't gonna shut you out of the church if you don't give them 10% of your money.
Well,
But the biggest thing is someone in the church hurt them.
that was my mistake. You know, when I got back over them deacons, I found out how corrupt the church really is. They can't save you no way. It takes Jesus to do that.
Oh,
But I just
absolutely.
put it over the side and said I can get to heaven without you. Well, I can, but
If you
I'm
did
telling
give
you
10%, if you did give 10% of your tithes, nowhere in the Bible does it say it has to be specifically to a church. I mean, you can give it 10% to anything, an organization of your choosing, a homeless man on the street.
well, I mean, I discussed this with you pretty good today. So I'm not ashamed of it. I can say it again, but no, I had the license to preach. And when I got back and seen how sorry them son of bitches was, then's when I said, hell, I'll get to heaven without you. And you can.
Well, of course
But
you can't go to.
I would have been better off if I stayed with the church, though, and just, they can't get you to heaven anyway, so whatever they're doing ain't going to, you know, as long as you do right, you ain't responsible for that.
What you should have done was instead of leaving the church altogether, you should have left that church and found another one that did right.
Well, ain't none of the rest of them I've heard of been any better, so. But again, they can't get you to heaven no way. What I should have done was just kept myself straight and I'd been all right.
Right? Well, I mean, you got to look at it this way. It's all about being around other like-minded people.
Well, yeah, it is.
It's about just helping each other out to stay right. You know what I'm saying? Like, even because no matter where you go, sadly we're human. Ain't nobody perfect. Anybody that ever comes and tells you they are, then you're looking at a sinner already because they just lied to you.
Yeah, I know. I made a mistake years ago. I've been thinking about picking it back up, but if you're not careful,
it's never too late.
and you know, I probably won't, but I felt I could get to heaven just as fast as not in that mess as it was in that mess.
Well, you know enough of the Bible, you know how. There's only one way, one truth to life is truth to life, and no one comes to Father except through him.
Yeah, and that was my mistake. But you wouldn't believe how crooked them churches. You just might as well go to a beer joint and preach to the drunks. You know what I mean? They can't get you to heaven. Only you can.
Well, we ain't put here to save people. We're put here to tell them, and then the Holy Spirit and God does the saving. That's where they mess up. That's where they get it wrong. They think that they're supposed to point the finger at the wrong, or they're supposed to save people. The Holy Spirit does the saving. All they're supposed to do is tell them with love. That's it. Same way Jesus did.
Well, I mean, you gotta have like-minded people too that wants to hear this. You're not gonna get nowhere talking to people who don't want to hear it.
Well, then you take the dust off and you move on.
Yeah, I know. But I made a mistake, Ken. I should have stayed with it, and I didn't. It's never too late to pick it up. So,
Man, you ain't got nothing else to do, Dad, other than sit there in that room. Might find you a good Christian woman to bring up there and sit in the room with you.
I told you what happened, didn't I? I was joking. I told her I had a woman coming by to visit. Loretta,
Loretta.
she looked at me with a straight face and says, "Well, does that mean John got to move?" Yeah, I got footprints about it. I have cases on the one not here. Okay. Yeah, you know, she thought she was moving. So somebody, I said, look, I'm not ready for that just yet. But when I get ready, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I always like married that, but it's going to have to be the one I'm happy with, and it's going to be when I want it to be, and it will happen is someday if I live long enough, because I like married that. But I'm not looking now. It's too soon. You know what I mean? You're not even through. Somebody missed through the day, and I just went into tears. So the moaning ain't even stopping yet.
Right.
Some people are happy single and die with old age. I may die with old age, but I've always liked marriage. Never made no doubts about it. But I'm not looking. It's too soon to worry about that stuff. It just tickled me that I looked at Loretta and told her that. And they said, okay, Dad, if you find somebody, it's okay. First thing out of her mouth is me and John going to have to move? I said, no, Loretta, I think you'll be safe for a little while. I couldn't believe that'd be the first response out of her mouth, though. You know what I mean? Couldn't say, "Are you saying? Is it true?" You know, or something. No, she's saying, "Well, does that mean me and John's going to have to move?"
I don't know why they had to move for that anyway. There's 2 rooms in that house.
That's what I told her. I said, hell, it ain't going to happen. And if it did happen, don't mean you have to move out. You know, so people are funny. I mean, Loretta's always stuck the wrong way anyway. You ain't hardly talk to her. I can't. I never could talk to her without her getting everything backwards.
She's just sensitive.
But it's what got me is it's my business, you know, and you know me, nobody runs my business but me.
Well, that's the way it should be.
And so if the time comes and they need to move out, they'll move out. But that wasn't the question. That was saying somebody just coming by to see you off the internet, and she looked like straight faced. Said, does that mean John's going to have to move? Man, that's ridiculous.
April tries to rule my business. I have to put it in her place sometimes.
What are you talking about?
April will beat you when you get stopped, so don't talk too much.
She knows her place. Matter of fact, I need a good sandwich when I get here.
You just ate.
Nah, I'm just picking at her. She's a good woman. I love her. This is the best one yet. That's the damn
Well,
sure.
if you really want a sandwich, you're getting a bologna sandwich.
No, I'm good sleep.
Like, seriously, you hungry?
No. Oh, God, this is a joke.
But you give me bread and water if you keep on down.
That's just, I know. I have to watch her. She get mad and put Miracle Whip on my sandwich instead of mayonnaise.
I can't. Oh yeah, I can tell the difference. Yeah, you be sure and give that daughter of yours a spanking, because I forgot to give her a spanking today.
That's for me not to see what happens. I'm serious.
Ooh. Oh, I'm getting this for sure
Kaylee,
now.
is it Kaylee threatening you?
Don't mess with me.
Need a pad.
Probably. I'm about to start probably soon.
He told me you need a pad. I'm napkin.
I got some motto.
You don't mess up periods, okay? They're painful.
Give him a period cramping pad.
Dad, if I don't shut my mouth, I might have to come move in with you.
You might have to sleep alone on that couch I seen today.
She's gonna put me in the doghouse outside. So what about
It's just you, David,
You
and
can,
Landon. Extra
you
females
can
in the
sleep
house.
with that little black dog you showed me.
Yeah, Baco.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe I'd buy her an ice cream and make up for that.
Oh, it's coming through my watch now.
Well, it's black. I can't see you no more.
Yeah, it's because I'm getting out of the car.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
holler at me when you get settled in there.
All
After
right,
the
Dad, I
fight,
love you.
after the fight, before you get beat up.
They know I'm just playing.
Love you, Papa.
Love you too, Kaylee. Good night, baby.
All right.
Up there Thursday.
Kaylee said she's gonna come up here Thursday.
I'm gonna work her like a dog if she does.
Say, say I ain't scared.
Bring it on.
She said, "Old man."
Well, I can't
All right, Dad.
remember my 13th birthday. I have to admit, so long ago.
Oh,
All right, you have a good night.
you too, Dad. I love you.
Love you too.
See ya.
All right. Yeah, that chit chat's over with. Are you going to LC, Mark Haley? Am I pronouncing your name right? Oh, do you need to get off? I can end this stream, but you want me to end this stream so you can go? Mhm.